Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How's everybody doing today? Rajanka, congrats on first. Dead Man, congrats on third. How are y'all? Jinxie, hello, hello. Hazel, congrats on second. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. How's everybody doing today? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. I hope y'all are good. So last time we freed the Ufer clan tribe, whatever, from their weird giant person. Yeah, perfect. You've got 3D rendering working in your Digimon World PC port. Hell yeah. Dead Man. Thank you for all the support. So sweet. Existing as per usual? Well, I'm glad you're existing. Come here, Azanka. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great, Hazel. How are you? Let's see. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. You're alright? Hopefully that's a positive alright and not like in a bad way. Fingers crossed. Still a few issues with shaders and stuff, but better than yeah, it's better than nothing. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. World 1 was such a fun time. I was glad when they like kept a strong World 1 influence with Next Order, Digimon World Next Order. Megan, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Let's see. Man, that World 1 came out before the anime. That sounds right. That sounds right. Well, cool. What year did World 1 come out? Lizard Dance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So it's actually based on the digital pets. Yep. Truth. Very truth. Actually, I have a redeem with Ronan's voice in it. Check this out. Let's see. Right here. Ah!
Did you see it?
Such a fun time. Oh, no, the lizard happened while I was getting yeeted. So the lizard's actually a lizard.
Lizard.
And the audio is tied to when it hits. So if I'm off screen, sometimes it doesn't want to do the thing. Alright, let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. Let's see. Tracking.
Lizard.
Lizard. I love this song so much. They went unnecessarily hard with this song. Unnecessarily hard. Ah! Two-Face! Hello, hello! Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. I'd say lovely to meet ya, but I done did that. How are you not following? I don't know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll like hop into somebody's stream like manually or whatever, and or click it from like a different link, and I just completely forget to follow. So I get it. Maki, hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. Okay, so a brief summary of last stream for those of you who weren't able to make it. We now have both the Ulfer and the Svein tribes agreed to go to the moon. But Hazel, thank you for all the those. Hey Ronan, you gotta sleep. Welcome in. Alright, let's put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner since y'all are nice and back from the ads. Make sure that works. We're good. And then we'll hop in game. We are still doing an attempt at a one-punch build. Yep. You just woke up? Well, good morning, Maki. I did too. from a nap. I kind of do this weird diurnal thing where like I sleep for a couple of hours after stream, and then I work, and then I sleep for a couple hours, and then I stream. It's beautiful. You feel like playing Arc Raiders, but you'll not since you need sleep. Well, I hope you rest well, Hazel. 4 a.m. No. So yeah, we were doing a shield only build in this game, but we got to where we could literally one-shot a god, and I got bored. So now we're just fisting our enemies. And it's working. I've got a solid build that has good damage, not, overpowered or whatever, but good damage. And a ton of survivability. It's working out well. Thank you, Hazel. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. There we go. Okay. So, we're trying to find this tribesmather. No more wand bonking? No, the wand bonking was too strong. It was too strong. Hey, wake up. Wake up! Buddy. Buddy, you can't be sleeping on the job like that. Rude. So now we're very much on the path to one punch. I am currently at a point where most bosses are dropping in 3 hits, which is a little bit more fun than just 1. I kind of was killing them a little too quickly, and it did some weird buggy stuff, and I was a little concerned. I accidentally got OP. Yeah. We're currently sitting at 100% critical chance with melee, magic, and ranged, with 777% crit damage. And 201% melee damage. So, Things are a little bit silly. Things are a little bit silly. This at least allows me to engage in like the parry mechanics that they put in this game. Sometimes. I don't have to, because the build also heals me a fifth of my health bar every punch. Try dual wielding my fists, increases damage and I have. I'm currently dual wielding the fists. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, unless I do a heavy attack, then it's not. Yeah. I'm dual wielding fists. I am still doing cheesomancy. So if I get hungry, I just summon a skelly and then hit it with the cheese beam. So that I can have free cheese, which I feel like that's a critical part of any build ever. I don't really need to eat for healing anymore, but cheese balls of doom are absolutely critical. Cheese beam, yeah. Yeah, so now I can just make cheese ball of doom whenever I want. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Other than that, I'm not using any weapons, which means I don't use... Hey. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Don't make me cheese beam you. I rested just to wake him up, and you didn't. You sleepy. But yeah, I feel like cheese beam is critical for any build in this game, whether or not you need to heal. Let's see. When do you wake up? This is weird. Usually okay, there you go. Sleepy.
Hello again, fellow outsider.
Oh, it's this guy. No wonder he sleeps in.
Desolation.
This guy gives sleeping in vibes. Like, major sleeping in vibes. Oh, you have a shop. Ooh. I don't need that. Honestly, Hailstorm. They got Lizzie Hale in this game? That's wild. I'll take it. I've already got that, so I don't need it. I'll take that, because it's funny. Fire Rune and Storm Piercer. That sounds kind of sick. I'm not going to cast any of that, but it sounds fun. I've already got a bunch of those, so... Okay. Now that you're awake, this game is punishing with its decision making, so I do save a lot.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider.
Raymond, hello, hello. Plenty of calcium in that cheese, good for the bones. Well, it's not exactly good for the bones, but the calcium from the bones makes for good cheese.
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find the most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins like tiny
You can't tell me this guy doesn't give sleeping in vibes.
That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
Good for my bones. I don't have bones. I don't have bones. What do you mean? I just kind of like, you know, will my structure into existence. Lizard. See? You just hit me with some iron and boom. No more bones. Let's see. For the ectoplasm. Yeah, the ectoplasm is the blood of the ghost. And Angsvar let you stay just for that.
Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived. And everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning. Anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at
Lizard. Where'd I make a pun? My bad. They let you live in their temple.
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
Well, thanks for breaking my physics again. Puns of the blood of the jokes. It's true. It's so true. Let's see. Anyway, I've had actually quite a large amount of apple juice today. But I have been drinking water too. No, stop. Why? Why? Apple. That's right. I've been drinking a decent amount of water, but I've had quite a bit. And mango. I am so mad. I'm so mad. Arc Phoenix, hello. Obsidian, thank you for all the pathos. Let's see. I can't eat mangoes. I'm allergic. Have you ever heard such bullshit in your life? I love mangoes. So damn much. And then I find out I'm allergic. It's the worst. And it's the most, like, nonsense allergic reaction. Like, it's not gonna kill me, which means I'm gonna eat it anyway. But it makes my lips fucky. I don't like it. They get, like, weird. Like, I can't feel them anymore. And then they get like a coating of dead lip. And I can't feel them for like 2 weeks. And it sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. You know what that's like? It sucks. It's the worst. Here's a love for fruit, but it's always spicy. Not even spicy. Like, I can handle the numbness while I'm eating it, but like the coating of dead lip for 2 weeks that I can't scrub off kills me. It kills me. You have an unidentified allergy that's like that. It sucks. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what mine was, and then I figured out it was mango. Sometimes people want to fuck you some lips. You know what? You're not wrong. Hey, come get your hugs. How you doing? Let's see. Your daughter has the same issue, but with pineapple.
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath
it's
and more
rough.
about the weirdness churning behind
I can
these
eat
doors,
pineapple.
not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always
And
do.
I do.
Speaking of which,
like a lot.
there's something I want to ask you. You're not
What?
one of my
Hello?
kin, yet
What are you asking
you
me?
almost feel like one. It's a
Hmm.
bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
I'm gonna keep my secrets. How do you know I'm not one?
I did say almost, didn't I? I may not know every
Let's
pict on Avalon, but I know my own when I see them.
Came into some bullshit, but you got a lot of sleep today, so we vibe. I got a lot of sleep too. It was great. Let's see. Angsvar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them
Jinxie.
and left. That
Pineapple's one of the
herself
fruits
hid
that
her
will eat
tracks
you
so
as
she
you
could
eat
never
it,
be
yeah.
found.
Yeah.
You're wrong. At least about
You got a lot
Panda.
of no sleep.
She may
How
be gone,
come?
but her presence is
Also,
everywhere.
Raymond, you
Just
said
need to follow it.
that you can't drink. Why? Like anything? Like water or anything? And are you for real? I'm super for real. I'm super for real. 3 months sober. Oh yeah, no, I don't really drink alcohol. I've got medication that conflicts with it. But so I feel ya. But I mean, like, I can't drink mango. Like juice. Pineapple's your fave S tier fruit. It's pretty great. But it doesn't give me fucky lips. Let's see. What do you mean, buddy?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some
You
places,
too, but you were
thin in
before.
others, but
Ooh.
never truly gone. And everyone leaves
Well,
their
I'm
mark
glad you're
on
not
it.
anymore.
Some faint,
Good
some
job.
strong. But someone like the Volker matron.
3 months is a big deal.
As a blaze. You just need
That's
to
a
find
big deal. I know a lot of people,
I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to
like,
her
don't
level.
really
She
understand.
was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you,
Like how much of a
you're
marker
here for a
3
reason.
months can be
She
when
might
you
favor
have
you
an
more,
addiction
or perhaps the weirdness itself
that you
will.
you've
It's
freed
worth a try,
yourself
isn't
from.
it?
But that 3 month mark, like I used to smoke cigarettes like a lot. And when I tell you that first 3 months was the hardest I have ever had to like willpower something, it was the worst. It was the worst. But after 3 months, it got a lot easier. I still get hit every now and then with a craving, but it's so much easier to fight now. So I think you're probably, as long as you stay vigilant, things are going to get much easier. Thank you for all the support. You're so sweet. Do you have any ideas where I should start looking?
Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say.
How'd I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the token,
What?
don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
Okie dokie.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here.
I want to know
ether
what's
bloom.
back there too.
Often with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Damn. My man's really just said, here's some drugs. The Mather's missing. Go do drugs about it. You might be dipping out of the office for the next hour or so. Could smell his food when he pulled it out of the fridge and he just popped it in the microwave. No. What in the hospital food did he bring this time? Let's see. Oh, did I just smoke it in the temple? I might. Also, can I even dupe my shell while I'm not underwater? I can. Get duded. Okay. Never been able to identify what he was eating. It ain't right though. Aw. Tell him to quit it. Let's see. Okay, let's smoke a little ether bloom, I guess. Locate the matron's insignia. Alright. Okay. I'll try. He said, check around here. Nothing. So I'm gonna check down here. Common fireplace. I don't see nothing. Is it pointing at the thing or is it just a big broad? Oh, what the hell? What? Huh. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing no insignia. I smoked the thing, but I ain't seeing it. Let's go teleport to wherever it's telling us to go. Is that guy still dead? Yeah. Oh, I need to go tell that lady I punched her husband to death. Hold on. Hold on. My condolences, your husband's been dick punched. Most don't survive it. Poor guy. Yep. Hey.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done?
He challenged me.
So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you Tyga's wife?
Oh, you startled me. Barging into a Dal
Brother
Riata woman's
Beads,
house
hello,
without
hello.
You're
How's
lucky
it
to still be
going?
breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
I don't know if I'd call it a good death.
Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
It was kind of a dick punch death. I'm sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it.
Yeah.
The Dal Riata think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My
True.
Tiga.
Angspar sends his
He'd be the
condolences.
first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
My bad. Chica was yelling that Mother ordered him to kill me. Do you believe
I
that?
don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I
Ah.
would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
Fair enough. You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame
It's
yourself.
hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
I could teach you the way of the dick punch. It's pretty effective. Come here, Raymond. Come get your hugs. Let's see. You don't think Tiga was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tiga was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tiga went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting the temple so
He said the
often?
fate of our marriage, and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was,
I
he started
got
taking
you.
all the
I
food we had, and we
got
began to
you.
go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight.
After
I
this
should
little
have gone with
combo.
him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Teague is dead.
Ada. I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, in Tega's memory.
Let's see. Why did you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's
Oh,
the
Lindsay's
dream of
emotes
every
are so
little Volker
cute.
girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe, but it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Medder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her.
Fair.
The elders decided I wasn't fit for the role.
What?
And then there was Tega, whom I learned to love in time.
You need to step your game up. What do you mean? Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy job.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that
Oh,
responsibility.
you're one emote. Fair.
Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
Fair. That's a cute one too, though. A little Zapekiss guy. Let's see. I can tell you really care about this and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve.
That's right, you
If
tell
every
him.
Dal Riata was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
There we go. Okay. When God speak. Let's see. Oh. It was trying to send me there. But I need to do her path thing. No, it was still trying to send me down there. Okay. Cause, thank you for the headbands. Took you hours in pixel art to make. You don't have any major art programs. Are you on the hunt for one? Because I can tell you the one that I use as a beginner artist. And it's been fun times. I used it to make all of my little ghosties. These little fellas. And also this one. Yeah. There we go. Cheap? It can be if you can find it on sale. They run sales pretty often, so you just gotta keep an eye on it. But Clip Studio. You can get a you don't need the super duper fancy license. They have a perpetual license that you can grab. What the? That's like, I think the normal price is... Oh, who dat? You're looking into it now? Yeah. I think the normal price is like 60 bucks USD. But they cut it down pretty often. Who the hell is this? Frail.
Blessings.
Who are
No
you?
matter, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
But yeah, it's a hell of a lot cheaper than Photoshop. In terms of free programs that I've heard a lot of people like, you could try Krita. But I hear that's a little bit harder to use. Let's see. Well, first, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Oh, the Vulgar won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Vulgar to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Let's see. Were you the one speaking to Tiga?
Tiga. Such a poor, good boy.
For sprite
So-
art, people
so
tend to use a
misunderstood.
sprite, yeah.
He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that
Yep.
because the poor lad
I've
can't
heard
get
really
a
good
word in
things about a
edgewise.
sprite.
Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me,
Use
she was
paint.net
made
for
to
almost
become a
everything.
princess.
Aww.
Too eager and aggressive.
I've never
And
used that
Tiga,
before.
He's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
But yeah, I make all of my textures in Clip Studio. I've considered getting a sprite, for like low resolution textures and stuff. Let's see, Chige's dead and it looks like it's all your
What
fault.
do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone
You
for
know,
so
C#
long.
program it's easy to make plugins for. Oh, cool.
Tiga.
Let's see. He fell in a duel against me. Let's see. The Vulgar thought him a madman hearing voices. No one else wanted to grant him a good death.
What a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet.
Ninja
Oh,
Samurai,
what have I
hello,
done?
hello, how are you? Good to see ya. So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather
You're
is my mother.
tired.
I just
Well,
wanted
hopefully
to
you get
help
some good
her.
rest soon.
Give that nice boy some hope in honor of my own children who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best
You're
you in the
using
duel,
Pixel
but
Studio
it's
on your
their
phone.
decision.
Oh. Let's see. Was a nightmare. I bet. I bet. You know what? I saved before I did this, so I'm gonna go this route.
I don't have anything to live for anyways. Tiga was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Let's see. What? Ah! Well, I didn't want to kill you. What the hell? Surya's boots. What the hell is even that? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I didn't. That was an accidental teabag. I'm sorry. Well, now I feel bad. What the heck? Well, let me go talk to the wife and see if maybe that helps her a little more. I don't know. I don't like that though. That felt bad. She didn't mean to. Let's see. Tiga wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of
My Tega never
Mother.
lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
The woman called herself Frail. She was cast out of her tribe. I killed her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
Ooh, that's fair. And she was only trying to help Tiga. He felt like he couldn't talk to you.
So now it's my fault? You're saying Tiga's death is on me?
No.
I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home. Get out before I lose my temper.
Okay. Goodbye. That ending felt bad all the way around. It felt bad all the way around. Let's see. I don't know, y'all.
Blessings. No matter, I took place,
Let's see.
but perhaps nothing. I'm not to eat.
Ba 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 ba. He fell in a duel against
You gave
me.
him an honourable. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dal Riata.
So he wasn't nutty. He was just talking to
I
you.
thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his I helped him. Mather, in honour. My fate is. What is your.
You
Thank
can
you.
stay here.
Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Okay. Let's see. I'm still not sure. We're gonna make a little choice. I want to see the outcomes on this one. Let's see. What if I tell her this now?
So my Tega never lost his honor. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
She's been dealt with. You should just move on.
Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
That feels weird too. Because, like, what if she finds out? Is that gonna end badly for me? I just want to be able to do the mood. Games like this. Hard decisions.
Mather's lied.
Hard decisions. I don't know. This game does not forgive anything short of being a murder hobo. It likes the murder hobo life.
No, no, but
Let's see.
you're I have math in on my feet. What is?
I'm sorry, Frail. I need to clear Tiga's name.
Tiga was my only joy. Gave my life. Me. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Because she did drive him nutty. I'm still taking your boots. I'm still taking your boots. But maybe there's a way that I can end this down here a little bit better without her getting pissed off. We'll save when we get in here. Alright. This is my last time, I don't care. What do you got? Yeah,
So
clear his
Tiga never
name.
lost his own. Oh, if
She's been dealt with, you should just move on.
not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tiga got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
Let's see. I know. I want to see. There has to be an ending to this quest that I don't feel terrible about.
So my
There
oh,
we
if
go.
only I could.
Called herself frail. She was
You're
cast
telling
out.
me
I killed her.
Some nameless witch caused my husband's death. She defiled everything. Death is not.
Let's see. That's terrible. Not my problem anymore is awful. Let's see. He felt like he couldn't talk to
So
you.
now it's my fault. You're saying Tiga's death is on me. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home. Get out before I lose my temper.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Quinn, hello. It's been good. How about with you? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I like this one better. Right?
So my
I think
Tiga
so.
never lost his
Good
honor.
morning, Noir. It has been a little bit, but it's great to see ya. Yeah, I prefer that she's been dealt with. You should just move on. You know what? I want to see what happens on this path. That's not my problem anymore.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand the weight of what that stray has done. Thank you for clearing my Tiga's name. At least he got some justice.
All of that feels bad. Fix the Wi-Fi in your house? Well, I hope so. Bad Wi-Fi is always a bad time. Been annoying you since a little after Christmas. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's nice and resolved now.
So my take. Oh, she dead.
Was there a good answer here? There was
So
not.
I get.
There was not. I'm just trying to remember. I know, I'm stuck in a loop here. I'm gonna stop, I promise. So weird, download speed was minuscule, but upload was normal. I ran into that same problem with, what is that damn internet company? Xfinity. I ran into that same problem with Xfinity. You got Spectrum. Yeah, I didn't have Spectrum. I had Xfinity, and I had the same exact issue, and it was really weird, and I could never get it fixed. Let's see. It was this, and then this.
Not like I have. Thank you.
That's the best. I think that's the best solution I can come up with. Why not? Sounds annoying. It was super annoying. And it was nothing on my end, and they just, like, refused to fix it. So I do hope that yours is fixed. Follow her path. What's this game? This game is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It is, like, if you took a Elder Scrolls kind of game. Mostly it reminds me of Morrowind, which is my favorite. And you gave it some nice quality of life stuff and some mild Souls-like elements in the combat. It's pretty fantastic. It's got some broken build simulator elements that I really enjoy. I've been working on a fisting build. It's pretty great. It's also at 2 a.m. in the morning, so you gotta be extra up. Ooh. Ooh, wait. You feel like the earth should open up and throw you down into a lava pit so you don't have to give your game pitch to the publisher. Ooh. Ooh. It's at 2 a.m. in the morning. Wait. Isn't it already like 4 or 5 a.m. for you? Am I confused? Let's see. I may be confused. 11 p.m. for you? Nice. It's 9 p.m. for me. It's almost 6. Oh, so it's like in 20 hours. What is that question mark? Also, what is this? Old chip tablet. Other tribes claim their giants speak to them through visions or dreams. So why does our giant from the depths remain silent? Are we unworthy? They say the will of the Four-Dwellers was for the giants to obey them. But we sought to worship them. Why then has the Ancient One chosen not to grace us with his gaze? I sense our tribe will soon turn away from our giant. We shall return to the embrace of Kaliach, hoping she will forgive our offense, our search for new gods. Ah. Groats. I still don't know what groats are. Is that like a real thing? Oh, the shrine cellars. Ooh. Ooh. It's oats, but they have oats as a separate thing here. Like a primitive version. What? Okay, I gotta check this. I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Ah. Okay, so like steel cut oats. I've had these. I've had these. I actually really like steel cut oats. Yeah. Alright. What do we got? More like with the outer shell. Well, there's still hold. It doesn't have the hole on it. Heart of a Flame and Volker Warborn trousers. Ooh, it's Heart of a Flame. It's probably something fire related, clearly. All damage you deal is now considered fire damage. Fire damage burns enemies based on the amount of damage dealt. Okay. I have an ice version. Now that I think about it, that would be a good way to get, like, chill damage on my fists. I could freeze people with a punch. Ooh. What's my crit chance now if I do this? 92%. So 8 more levels and I'll be able to do that and still keep my 100% crit rate. That could be fun. I don't think anything survives long enough for it to matter, but it could be fun. Let's see. Oh, there's an enemy here. And it's a big one. It's a big one. What is it? Uh-oh. It's a bottomless. Well, what happens when a bottomless meets a bottom? Let's go. Series of regular punches was enough. The Matron's Insignia. Witch Glass. And give me your drip. Give me your drip. Let's see. We'll check out that drip in just a moment. What is this? Oh, you can mine the rock. Oh. Anything good in here? Nah, just a little treasure. Oh, but I can mine even more rocks? Ah. Fireball. More rocks? No more rocks to mine? Damn. Well, that was cool. I like that they hide little treasures like that. So that if you're paying attention, you can get just a little bit more quiet death. I feel like I've already got one of those, right? Adds or deals additional... Oh, sorry. That was a really big sneeze. I had to mute. An additional 200% backstab damage. That's fun. I don't think backstab damage is critical damage. Ow. Ow. Bless me. Thank you. Or not critical. I don't think it's sneak damage. So we're at 707 sneak damage. If I equip this, it's still 707. So backstab is different from crit, which is weird. Or is different from sneak. Let's see. Oh yeah, what are the new pants we got? Increase crit damage by 40%. I think the pants were the one thing that I was like cool with replacing. Yeah. But increasing my armor increases my physical damage by quite a bit. Huh. Like if I equip this, yeah, I lose like 8% armor. Even though technically it's higher. Also, it has a 12 strength requirement. Timo, hello, hello, I got you. Ada. Okay, so, Witch Class. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies, and they are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. That's kind of fun, actually. That would have gone well with my status effect build. Hello, good to see you again. Aww. I still love Masaki's emotes. They're so good. Masaki's so sweet. And this is where I got the things. Yeah, we're good. To the swords. So I found the little necklace thing. Indeed. 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 Maki emotes. Let's go. Maki's sweet too. Let's see. Anything cool out here? I feel like there should be cool stuff. I don't know. There was cool stuff in the quest, so I'm not like too pressed about it, but like, I don't know. I feel like there could be cool stuff. Alright, where's this go? Huh? You're not subbed anymore. Oh, it's done. Hell yeah. Rock. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. X4, hello, hello, how are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I know where this is. This is like the elder seat thing. Okay. Well, that's cool. So it leads to where that other clan was, yeah. Yeah. We found them. Where the taint at? It's been grailed. We're eating grailed taint. Alright. Holy grailed, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Let's see. We gotta go back to the village. Holy taint, that's right. That's right. It's the holy taint. The most important of all the taints. Okay, so now we come back this way. Beautiful. Ah! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. The longest you've watched and sent chats on your phone. Aw, that's sweet. That's very sweet. I hope you're having a good time. Wait, what the hell? Oh, meteorite. Meteorite's useful. Okay. Into the temple we go. Postal, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. So, I did the thing.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours.
It's keeping you distracted, which is good for your mental health.
I'll be
Good.
right behind you.
Good. I'm glad you're able to stay distracted. The forked path and the thing on the door, what? Should bring the matron's insignia to Angsvar. I can also show it to Bride. He seemed really interested in it for some reason. Found the matron's totem. I can finally see what lies behind the stone doors. What this? What this? Drink? Drink. Oh, it's a Four Dweller night. Hey, buddy. 5 whole hits. You done good, buddy. 5 hits is a chunk. Let's see. Harbinger of the Night leggings. Oh, is that thingy? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Cool. Let's see. Stamina regen. This one's consecutive hit increases physical damage by 1% up to 70%. That's wild. Alright. Oops, right back at you, Shar. Let's see. Take some of the potion and return to Breed.
Oh, you're back. I tried following
Postal,
you, but the
thank
door
you for
shut
the
right in
soy
front of my
milk.
face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a Four
A
Dweller.
Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
I don't know. What you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Dal Riata fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
Let's see. It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, But maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four-Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
They were drinking blood. I'm not gonna say that's disgusting. Could be nice. Yep, tank they grail me. So it was a real Fort Dweller, I thought.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dal Riata and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
Ah, fair enough. So there's no mother.
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
I guess I gotta do this one.
Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
Should we tell
You
Angsvar?
will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince
Dancy
him.
dance.
Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body.
Hey, Ginger. I'm good. How are
You
you?
look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
A potion. Why did Angsvar refuse this
The
potion?
potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He
Lovely
worried
to
that
see
instead of giving his
you.
tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten
You're
their
good?
decline.
Good.
And
Glad to hear it.
I think he might have been right.
Let's see. Well,
Don't mention
thank
it.
you.
It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Mother's Battle Rage. What do I need for it? Which one? Which one are you? Leaper Potion. Increased jump height. Whoa, when did I get that? That's cool. Oh, I do have the Thorny Potion. It's not that expensive to make either. How much? What does this cost? Flesh tree resin. Weird plasm. That's not bad. Let's see. Decreases incoming damage by 20%. That's pretty significant. Pretty significant. Yeah. Just an upgrade to this one. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go talk to ya, boy. See if we can get him to do the moot thing. Playing a bunch of 10 pulls to get a 5-star. Hit hard pity, lost your 50-50. Hit one more 10 pull and immediately got 3 4-stars and the banner 5. Oh. Gamba. Let's see. Who are y'all? You freaked out so hard? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Oh, everybody's sleeping in game. What the heck? Yeah, I don't really know anything about Honkai. I played a little bit of Genshin a long time ago, but super disappointed with how they've been handling the whole voice actor situation. Did you know some of the Dal Riata were drinking Four-Dweller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four-Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly...
Bryn Holden, hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Rest until morning. Let all these people wake up. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I don't know who all these extra people are. Like, who are you? You lose mine to Bronya? How much you like talking to Boomer when your watch alerts you? Bro, you need to calm down. What is up with your heart rate? No.
What do you want? Unless you can tell
No.
me where my Ira is. I got nothing to say to you.
What? Who's Ira?
My woman. She ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dal Riata honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here.
It was me. I took your woman. Because you kept calling her your woman.
That's all there is to my story.
Why do you
Why should
leave?
I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
Let's have a drink. Maybe it'll help.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Ira. She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volker, no doubt. They even wrote songs about the two of us, standing side by side against hordes of enemies. But after our matron left, and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, something changed in Ira. She became obsessed with recreating the formula. I hate to admit it, but I got caught up in it too.
Huh? Bryn Holden, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Hell yeah. Your buddy works at a barbershop and is giving you a free cut tomorrow. That's exciting. That's exciting.
I think so. Poor Ira didn't have much talent.
Hell
for alchemy.
yeah.
Her ambition far outpaced her skill. We tested every concoction on ourselves. They always left me weak as a wet rag. But Ira, she got stronger. But her mind, it broke. She became more unpredictable than ever. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head, hard enough to knock me out cold. When I woke up, she was gone. Just like that.
Just like that. Were you both berserkers?
Of course. The fiercest in the Volker tribe.
Hell
Used
yeah.
to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for the trial.
Can I hype? You've not gotten a professional cut in like 15 years? Congrats. That's exciting. That's exciting. A good haircut can really help with like morale and personal image stuff. I need to get another cut soon. It's been a while, but it's really hard to do with my leg issues. The pop is perfect. I'm glad you like it. I do it often. So why haven't you looked for her?
Oh, I've tried. Over and over. But every time I got close, She'd hide.
Mario, yeah,
I know
you
she
got
was
it.
there. I could feel her out there. But she wouldn't let me see her. Maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe she's waiting for the right moment to come back. Aye, my poor, wonderful Era.
Let's see. He started spouting off about how no one wants to work anymore. Wow, as if he does anything all day. Some rant about how people forget what World War II was like when he was born like 15 years after it ended. Wow, he sounds like such a douche. Strange way to hold a mug. But you don't hold your mugs that way? That's the best way to hold your mugs. What do you mean? How you doing, X4? Offer to carry me, but you don't know if you can. I don't know if you can either, but it's not really like a carrying situation. It's like it's like a pain situation. The other things he was saying aren't for Twitch chat, I bet.
I saw traces that she'd been there.
I
That's a
bet.
network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. I'd
Seems
just
like a
get
good way to
lost
hold-
and
that's what I'm
starve if I
saying.
went in. But Era loved that place. She'd go there whenever
Like
the
Grubs, if it
kids
helps,
and the
it
tribes
can.
got on her nerves. I'd give everything I have
With
to bring
the
her back.
elevation.
No matter the madness,
Mixing elevation and the
agony,
right kind
whatever it
of-
is that's
of
taken her. She's my Era.
Massaging, it can help. But it's more just like having to get up and schmoove and not being able to elevate my legs and stuff. Let's see. Spelunker, hardly know her. True. Me too. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait, where's the cave tunnel things? What are you talking about? Where are they at? You said start here. Wait, why do I have new Sarah's things? Oh. There we go. Fixed. Bring home my heart. Let's do it. Yeah, if I can find one that I don't have to walk too much beforehand and make sure that I get in on time, it'll be fine. Hey Sierra, welcome back. Good to see ya. What happened to your computer? I hope it's okay. Let's see. Could try the cave by the cliff. I think that one was involved in another quest though. That's you watching my stream right now. Cozy times. Hell yeah. Love the cozy times. Just needed a restart for updates. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's hope mine doesn't force updates at some point. Prost. What are you doing? Let's see. Oh, look how cozy. Look how cozy. love a good cozy emote. I wonder if Frost had seen
You
it.
found me. Now, tell me why that's a good thing.
I don't know. I'll buy stuff. Is that good? Give me your titanium things, I guess. I don't know. Lordy. Lordy. Yay, cozy. Cozy times is good times. For sure. For sure. Cozy times is the best times, even. Let's see. Ba-da-do. Ba-da-do. Ba-da-do-da-do. Macarena, yeah. Pop, pop, pop. So, wait, do I need to go back up? Is that what it's telling me? Because I don't have the thing here. It probably is only up there. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. Where else up here could I find a good cave? Not there. Almost jumped. That would have been so bad. Would it be the warrior grave? It might. I don't think I've been in there. Let's try it. Dancing. Dancing. Let's see. Oh, we got one of these things. In the day. Bam. Get out. Here we go. What's this? The womb of Mather. Let's try that. That sounds cool. Dancing with danger, that's the plan.
Lizard.
Ah! Hey, Blood God, how's it going? Tufi. Maki. I don't know Firefox. Or the other person. And then Ronan. Hell yeah. Goodbye. What is that? Oh, that thing's creepy. We're gonna have to fight it. Oh, why? Oh. Another witch glass. Interesting. Interesting. Bloodstone. I'm halfway waiting to a crushed pilgrim's bone. Ooh. Hell yeah. What was this? Orva, fierce warrior, pure of heart, one of the most loyal among the Dal Riata. A legend among their people. Always there when he was needed, never missed a battle. Hell yeah. Y'all are out here licking me. Wild. Absolutely wild. And is that the exit? Oh, it's telling me it's not in here. Okay, well... I'm still gonna do some exploring. Before I go back outside. Ooh, what is that? Another starborn egg. Ooh. That's a +4. That's pretty sick. You know what? Get licked back. How about that? There we go. Yeah. You didn't know I could lick you back. It's all fun and games until the cat girl licks you back. Okay. Which hole do they want me to go in? Wait. Not like that. You know what I mean. All fun and games, so you gotta change the litter box. Yep. It's true. There's a hole, there's a way. Affair. An Eternal Guardian seal +2. Hell yeah. What is this? Honor the Oigarata, children of the forest. They dwell where few dare linger, trading in secrets and snowborn things. May the Veiled One be merciful to them. May their steps never fade from the snow. For if the frost forgets the Oigarata, the land will forget how to endure. Their halls are quiet now. No smoke, no song, only the cold. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, what is this? Is this some multi-tribe tomb thing? I don't want to use my shovel. Stand still. I can't aim properly with a controller. Rude. Another nightshade charcoal. +5? Holy hell. That's pretty good. That's 14% bonus crit damage. Honor to this vein. The Watchers in the Wild. Oh, each one is for one of the places. Oh. Oh. Okay. So does each one have a relic then? I hope so, because I'm gonna take all of them. A feral charm +4, yep. Yep. Physical damage, about 10%. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Another ice crusher. Ooh. I can wield 3 of them at the same time. Now I just need a 4th one. Honor to the Volker, the wrath of Mother. Born for war, bound in blood, may their rage burn bright. May their enemies break at the sound of their battle cries. For when the Volker falls silent, it is not peace that follows, but ruin. Damn. Cause, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. How are you? The toad. We found the toad. Alright. Dick punch the skeleton. Grab his bone and twist it. Honor to the toad, last to rise, first to see. Shrouded in secrets, cloaked in silent might. May their steps be sure, may their will never falter, as they tread dangerous ground. For when the mist takes the toad, the other tribes are already lost. Ooh. More licking. Wild. Wild. Wait, where's the toad up thingy? Oh. Celestial charm. And an amputation knife. They were trying to hide it on me. I knew it was there. I knew we were gonna find it. Let's see. Then this was the Uther. Right? I've already been here. Yeah, I just didn't get to read this. Honor to the Gunvalder, the spirit bound. They walk with the dead and speak with the wild. May their names be carried by wind and stream. May their spirits never fade from the land. For when they vanish, so too will the memory of the Dal Riata. They called for aid when the snow turned red. None came. Now they are our shame to bear. Licking my thighs wild. Hey, Sinfudikin, how are you? And my ass, what in the world? What in the world? Pure wild. Absolute wilderness. This is the Gunvalder. And we already got the relic from here. Take my bubble and like it, yeah. And? Doing good. How about me? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Unyielding Sentinel. Ah. Reduces stamina cost. Honor to the Ulfer, forged in stone and fire. Steadfast as the mountains, unyielding as steel. May the fire in their forges never fade. May their hammers ring true through all eternity. For when they fall silent, so too will the forlorn swords. I make your day better. Oh, you're too sweet. I'm glad that I can help improve some days, especially when days can be extra hard lately. Zira, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Keep talking and take my affection. Damn. Damn. Maybe I will, huh? Dragon King, hello. How are you? Good to see ya. And then this was the, yeah. Oi, Gorada. Let's see. Sometimes I make your, wait, what? I make your what now? What you finish that statement. What you gonna say there? What was that? Oh, another Doombringer's hook. Ooh. That could actually be fun. Yeah, please continue. Wait, I made a pun. What happened? Your lawyer has advised you not to. Is it a salad lawyer? Is it a salad lawyer? Did they specialize in coleslaw? If I'm gonna get hit with a pun retaliation, I'm gonna earn it, damn it. Let's see. Butter. Butter. Let's see. Give me more. Not the pickaxe. I don't need the pickaxe. I'm gonna take all this though. You bet your ass I am. Da-da-da. Do I have... I don't think so. No. Ah. That's as close as I can get in this tuning. I knew I could get close. I just had to find it. Let's see. Is innocent. Innocent, I tell ya. Are you in the warrior's grave? Have a house made of pizza or a house made of cookies? Are they oatmeal raisin cookies? I choose. And I can choose the pizza too. It would definitely be the cookies, for sure. Because I don't want people to eat my house, is the problem. So I would actually want it to be like a super hard, like, tack-like cookie. Like harder than gingerbread. He bothered some cats. Oh no. One of them will just grab your hand if you try to stop petting him. Aw, my cat does that. I love it. Sorry about eating my house. It was yummy. No. No. It's fine. It was never meant to be. Legate Atius Tulo. Too good for the Camelotians, so we claimed him as our own. Oh, this is that guy. I'm taking your stuff, buddy. Sorry to tell you, but like, all your things are mine. You can have your sword back. Yeah. I don't need that, but... Okay, so she wasn't in here. Where the hell? Let's see. The cookies are hard, but you know what's harder? You. Oh my god. Your mom. Your mom's harder? Nice. 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 Cold reach. Right, let's try this one. Parried while typing. Perfect. I heard the sound and everything. It made the blah sound. But there was no riposte, interestingly enough. No critical damage. Oh, hey.
Holds the answer.
Ada. I found her. Your blood holds the answer. There we go. I'm gonna twist it. I'm gonna grab your bone and twist it. Turn and face me. Bam. That's right. That's right. Was it riposte? You stabbed them with your thorns. Your thorns? When did you get thorns? Are you telling me you're thorny right now? You're being thorny in my chat. Grab their pelvis and twist it, yeah. I'm gonna grab his bone and twist it. Twist his bone. There we go. Okay, Queen of the Dick Punch. Bam. Got it. Dick Punch Queen K. That's what they call me. There we go. Haste Fang. What is that? And the Warborn Harness. It's a weapon relic. Okay. All attacks started during a sprint have a 2 times critical chance. Well, hate to tell you, but all of my attacks are critical. So that's rough, buddy. There we go. Get punched in the bone.
Blood.
Alright. Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give them all that they can drink. It'll never be enough. Hi. What? I'm not trying to fight you. Why?
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
Okay. Are you Ida?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
That's good to know. You fought pretty fiercely. Not really. But I'm gonna tell her that.
I swear. It was...
Make her
the
feel a little
substance I
better.
took. It must have changed me forever.
Grab a glass
My
because
husband
there's
and
going
I
to
tried
be
to
a flood.
recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Dal Riata is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
You sure? Your husband wants you to come home no matter your condition. Wait, you want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight?
Because I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
My husband, Stiger, surely blames himself for what happened. But it's not his fault. And I need him to know that. Please, give him this ring. He'll know I'm gone, but he'll also know I left with peace in my heart and mind.
Let's see. I really don't want to kill you.
Then you're giving me no choice. Perhaps our fight will redeem me in Mather's eyes, and I'll be granted the honor of seeing her face.
Yeah? Okay, goodbye. Let's see. I'm still gonna take your gear. Lordy. I don't know if there was a way to save her. I kinda wish there was. Let's see. What if I told her to just go home? What if I just told her to go home? Oh, how you doing, Ivy? It's good to see ya.
Blood.
Blood. Gallons of this stuff. Okay.
Wait!
Are you Ida?
Yeah.
You're quite
That wasn't
convincing.
me, I swear.
Okay.
My husband and
Same thing. Your husband wants you to come home no matter your
my
condition.
brave Stigr. He just can't let
Guillaume,
go,
hello,
can
hello.
he?
What happened to your back?
That doesn't surprise
Are you
me.
okay?
We faced
Got a drawing in
every
even after being
challenge
sick for a couple of
together.
days? Hell yeah,
I
good
know
job, Ivy.
He's struggling with my absence.
job.
I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna fight you, Ida. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigr dies an honourless death.
That's right.
A mad woman and a drunkard. No, that can't be what we're remembered for. And
She
if
tried,
I
especially in the
don't
hockey
get
practice.
better,
Back pop, don't know what
at
popped though.
least
Oh
Stigr will
no!
give me the mercy of taking me out.
Oh no. There we go. There we go. That's a good ending to that one. I knew we could convince her to go home. Let's see. You have a history of lumbar pain? Oof. Oof, that's the worst. It's the worst. I hope you recover quickly. And that it's not too rough on you. But how'd it go? Did you win? I think it's with a U. Lumbar. But I could be wrong. I think so. Let's see. Yeah. It's with a U. And if you spell it with an E instead of an A, then you've got wood. Let's go. So it overcorrects? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So I take my autocorrect off, but I've got Android, and it lets me turn off the autocorrect, but keep like the predictive text. So I'll often do that. So I can usually get something pretty close. Let's see. Let's go check on them. I bet they're doing great. Alright. Archangel, come get your hugs. How are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. I want to see what the new chest armors that we've gotten look like. Ooh, that's kind of sick though. It's kind of sick though. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really work with the gauntlets I've got, but still pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I like what I've got. It works. Really needed the hug because you're very upset. Oh no, what happened? What happened? I hope everything's okay. Two. Boom. I'm not sure where to put my points anymore. I don't need more stamina. I don't need additional parry things. I could, I guess. Fashion's the most important part. Gotta dress for the stats you want. Not in this game. In this game, you have transmog. So you can transmog on them. Yep. Yep. So you pick your stats and then you just change your look for whatever. It's beautiful. Excuse that your phone is acting funky. No worries. No worries at all. Let's see. What does this do? Increases the chance of it. I don't need more crit chance. Mogging. Yeah. Transmogging. Let's see. I could do extra armor. I could do crafting. Just shove it into one-handed. Let's see. Let's see. Aw. 5% chance to stun could be funny. But no. No, I don't want that either. I want like solid one punch abilities. Oh, no. It would need to be armor weight. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, we can start with Red Death. That'll work. That's a significant damage increase. Let's do it. It's your pink friend. Let's go, pink gang. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with Lament. Squint and its Lament. But yeah. And that'll increase our chances to one punch, because that's my goal, is just one punch everything. Because apparently punching is like the weakest thing that you can do in this game. So if I can get a build that consistently kills things in one punch, it's gonna be great. Hopska, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. I got you. Let me straighten them out. There we go. There we go. The X One Punch Man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the plan. Your friend's boyfriend just broke up with her because he started trying to control who she talks/hangs out with. Basic control freak crap. Ooh. Got you very upset after they'd just gotten engaged. Oof. 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 That's the worst. That's the worst. Well, hopefully, it was just like a cotton time kind of thing.
You're back. Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger,
Terrible.
but as loyal as
Terrible.
kin.
It's the worst. What will happen to Ida
Honestly,
now?
I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back
Off to
me.
bed. Sounds
I'll
good,
take care of
Ginger.
the
Have all the
until
best
she
sleep, all the
recovers.
sweetest dreams. I'll see you
That's the
soon.
least
Good
I can
night.
do. Now,
Thanks for coming to hang
everything
out.
will be all right. You'll see.
You sure your friend's probably getting ready to come live with you again? That's fair. That's fair. Well, hopefully that's a positive thing. Ira, wake up. Love you too, Ginger. Good night. Ira's still sleeping. And how you doing, Sarah? Good to see you. Archangel, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, hopefully your friend's able to get back on their feet soon. And yes, I'm glad that they have a friend like you that they can rely on as well. Let's see. So they don't have to do something terrible like, continuing to live with that person. Let's see. Ira, wake up. She don't want to wake up. Hey, goodbye. Well, maybe she'll wake up one day. Alright, what's this other house got? What's this other house got?
Looking for
Hello.
something useful or just passing time?
Yes.
Look.
One or the other. Let's see. Ah. Cozy times. What's my next one? The Forked Path. Let's go talk to this guy. Let him know what happened, I guess. Hey, buddy. Found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yeah, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron,
Oh
took her own
no.
life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Damn. Rude. Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
Let's see. Oh, what
We
now?
need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition, but I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut.
Welcome
See
back
if she left
to the
any notes
ads.
or hints
From the
sparking
ads,
she followed.
everyone. Hope y'all were able to get a nice stretch in. Found them, killed them, came back here to report it to you. Oh, you wanted them alive? It's a toughie, yeah. Generally. The hole licking is fantastic. I had a donut today. I love a good donut. The bounce, you got scammed? Nobody, because it's not rigged. You want donuts? Get you some. Mine was an apple fritter. It's really good. You get scammed every drop. What?
You?
It's
What
not
are you
rigged.
doing here? Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
You sure about that? What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever.
It's
But
not
now
rigged.
the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron.
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother
What
as
the
her
frig?
successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother
Not
named
even a little
Elspeth
bit
as her
rigged.
successor. She never
I didn't even
wanted
make it in.
But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this
Fridge.
madness behind.
Frigid.
But then you showed up.
Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the
And bring
matron?
down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future.
Kept mistyping.
Plans that don't involve Elspeth
That's
being
fair.
stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
Oh, what was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood.
You need
Our
warmth.
matrons
Get you
spend their
some.
days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them.
I still wanna
On
Kotatsu
calming
dust.
herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need
It'd
an
be great.
iron will to endure.
Cold tired.
Elspeth
Get you a
wasn't
nice
like
cozy
that.
blanket.
She wore her heart
Dead
on
cold
her
tired.
sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains.
Dead cold tired?
She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Well, don't dead. With back pain. Get a heating pad. Ooh. A heating pad and a cozy blanket. That's a hell of a combo. Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But
Oh,
Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do
No.
anything.
Gingery. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must
Everybody
have
sounds
written it
Irish
when
or
word
Scottish,
got
not
out
sure
that
which.
you were looking for Fred.
So,
Take it and go.
this,
There's nothing left for you here.
this game is based on Arthurian lore, right? And the Dal Riata were, like, an actual thing as far as I'm aware. They were a Gaelic, like, cluster of clans. So I guess the answer in that case is both. Because I'm pretty sure that... Well, no, I think the Dal Riata ended up becoming the Scottish. So I think it's more Scottish, but it could be both. I don't know my history that well. I just know that the Dal Riata were like an actual thing. What they do in real life? Gaelic things? Gaelics? I guess. Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you've succeeded, and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nisa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. You might actually fall asleep. If you do, Raymond, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe the mother could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to truly be free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who's nothing like me. Elspeth. Damn. Damn. Nobody made it in the glod. The slurping emotes get me every time. Every time. Frigid. Frigid. Tummy. Cute. Cute. You grab the balls first. Damn it. And then I'll grab his dick and twist it. Give me the old dick twist. Let's see. Alright. Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
Let's see.
Yes. Have
About
you
the
found
new
the right
matron.
candidate for our new matron?
There should be no more matrons.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. No one deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices.
Yep.
But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different.
You
And
sure
it's
about
not
that?
like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
Let's see. If she complained, she'd be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic. But she had years to prepare. She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nisa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without Mother. And no Mother without a matron.
Your mother's wrath is just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness, a four-dweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in
Get
the
ready
inner
to sleep.
sanctum.
Good night, Kim. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Really, that's your concern right now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie. We've
Yeah.
always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood? Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Let's see. Believing you were Mother's chosen got you into this mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing?
Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks
I
of you?
don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dal Riata think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
The potion is harmful. Bride said it's concentrated weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us.
Yep.
And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Wrong. Let's see. Aren't you still warriors without the potion?
We are. We always will be.
That's
We've relied
right.
on the potion for too long. But we can fight without it. We should have enough rage of our own to carry us through. At least against Camelot. If we're doomed, so be it. At least we'll fall on our terms. Thank you.
That's right.
I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise.
That's
I
right.
will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left.
That's right. Good job. So, he's gonna attend the moot. Let's see. So, I need to convince the tide. The sleep that never comes. Beautiful. Well, that was surprisingly straightforward. Huh. Let's go talk to the Pict one more time. Just to see what's up, you know? You know? Can I go back into here? No. I had to try. Get off the alchemy station. I want to
It's
talk.
always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
Oh, you just have shop things. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's see. We'll go find the Toid. You'll have Pebble Art soon. Ooh. Hell yeah. Before we go see the Toid, there was a thing. I have been made aware that I wanted to check out. Apparently, even on my second pass-through, I still missed something important in that one shrine because we should be able to talk to that lady. We should be able to talk to the one lady. For that quest. You know the one? The lady with the map maker lady. What is her name? Damn it. I missed giving my arm to the frog. I can't do it anymore. The frog's dead. But yes, I missed out on that. You're right. I say frog is dead. Yeah. I didn't want to. He woke up and tried to kill me. It's not my fault. Frog. 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 But yeah, I missed this guy's tomb talking to that lady. Bless me. Bless me for what? For frog. Apparently there's a plaque that I'm supposed to read in here, and then she'll come talk to me. Psh. Whatever. Whatever. So let's find the plaque. Boom. Yeah. keep hitting me with stuff. That's fine, I guess. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Where is your plaque? I sounded like a sneeze when I said frog. On your teeth, no. You got to brush. Brush them. Let's see. Wow. I think it was supposed to be like on his actual like tomb or whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's here. It might be here. Let's just go here. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Which one is it? This hole. There we go. Okay. This. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, one we've no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I've fulfilled my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Oh well. You'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. Nice. Love it. Literally brushing right now. That's so funny. Let's see. Okay. So, I needed that. And apparently the lady will talk to me. Yep. Yeah. Hey.
You don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
Yeah, a little bit. You talk about the first nights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old.
Oh.
But I was once
X4, thank you for the
involved with a man who
hydrate.
did. He knew the first nights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some
I have
funny,
been
some
made
sad.
moist. Let's go.
I think he missed them more than
You know what time it is? Time for you to get another drink? Ayo.
When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
Let's see. Wait, you were with Caradog.
Oh, so you've met him. Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back His Majesty.
Said
and he
yes.
is the
Wait, what?
center of Caradog's
Who's bro?
very existence.
What?
Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
We are not human character. Which one? I gather things didn't happily. Time for you to say hello to your wife once more. You love your wife. I didn't know you were married. Hell yeah. I also feel like that's a meme. But, you know what? Hell yeah, either way.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees
Oh, you're
it
not
as
married?
a curse.
Oh, it's just the meme.
And he may not be wrong. Our
Fair.
circumstances are very different.
What is that from?
Still, I wish I could have made
You think he
him
called the Pale Visitor? He may
happy
have.
for a little while. I
But who
couldn't,
is he?
and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
You think Arthur called the Pale Visitor? Or Knight Dagonet? Knight Dagonet left a note. Seems he wasn't too eager to serve Arthur
Well,
again.
You've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight.
No,
He was
I'm not
always
human.
praised for
Yeah.
his cunning and his
Maybe.
devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead.
Maybe.
I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him? Go well,
Let's
traveler.
see. Yeah, I played
There are
that game
more
in
souls still
October.
waiting
It's a
to be
fun
found.
game. Let's see. Meant that comment. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Yeah, there was another thing here. You fell asleep because it was like late, and by late you mean the sun was coming up. Ends with yes. Oh. Gotcha. Let's see. I think I missed something over here too. I gotta check. Always gotta check. Don't want to be missing stuff, right? Let's see. Was it this far out? I don't know, I thought it was closer back that way. Could be wrong. Yeah, I thought it was like up here. How do I get to the Forgotten Gate? Only ends like 2 sentences with yes. Oh. Some people just like structuring their sentences that way. Yeah. Ah. I almost fell. And I'm gonna fall. Oh no. Oh. Withers' hideout. With the big naturals. Let's see. Yeah, where's the Forgotten Gate? It's not this. This is Withers' hideout. Forgotten Gate's up here. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I went up there. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe I do it through Withers' thingamabob? I know it's something somewhere up there. Let's see. It's either that or I get there through there. One of the two. So I don't think I can just jump up. So let's try Withers. Let's try the Withers Big Naturals mod. I know I've been up there at some point on this run. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of marrow ghasts in here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. Oh. Saphira, hello. Come here. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope things are good. Ah, I just want to get up there. How do I get up there? You hope all's well? Everything's great. How about with you? Ah, damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ah, this way. This way. Doing good, chilling on Fallout 76. I've heard pretty good things. I mean, not when it first came out. When it first came out, I heard terrible things, but since then, I've heard good things. So I hope you're having fun with it. Let's see. I think there's, yeah, another path. How do I get over there? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Very laid back, compared to most other games like it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think one of the only, like, MMOs... Well, I've enjoyed playing 2 MMOs, and for very different reasons. The first one was RuneScape, and I liked that one for chill vibes. But then for like a weirdly single player experience reason, I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I never really enjoyed it as an MMO, but I never tried to engage in it as an MMO. But I really liked it as a son of a bitch. The game's doing the flashy thing again. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Play. Get it back up. I don't know why it does that. Hey. Here we go. Like the gameplay loop of Fallout 4, you'll enjoy 76? Maybe. At this point, I feel like it might be a little too late for me to play it. You know what I mean? Having actual dialogue choices in that one's nice too. Oh, that is kind of fancy. That is kind of fancy. Let's see. Alright. How do I get over there? I want over there. Let me up. You had to start over, moving over to PC. The only thing you feel is FOMO's season pass rewards. Yeah, but still, it's like, I don't know. The people that I knew that would have played with me don't really play anymore. And I've got other games on my list that I'm probably going to end up playing that have, you know, large multiplayer experiences like Path of Exile. But Mitten Squad was a fun Fallout YouTuber to watch. Oh no. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with the content, but it's always sad when someone's no longer with us like that. Let's see. No pressure to play yet. But yeah, I might, like, at some point, not pressured or anything, like, there was a point where I considered picking it up. It's just one of those, it's kind of like Warframe. Like, Warframe's a cool game, but I feel like if I hop into it now, I'm like so far behind on new content that it would take me ages to get caught up with people. It's the same kind of concept, you know? How do I get in there? Do I have to go through here? I might have to go through here. That's the only other option I can think of. Is that I came through this place. So I did at one point. And I think this led me to somewhere over there. Let's see. You don't know what's going on in Warframe? I don't either. Ever. But like Soulframe, I'll probably play that once it's out of its testing phase. I enjoyed the whatever test thing that I participated in. That was kind of like alpha-ish, I guess. It might have just been a closed beta, I don't know. But that was a fun time. Let's see. Hour 7, you need to get hour 17 even. HR, oh yeah, HR 17. You have not a single prime weapon or frame. You're doing like 100 damage at most per shot. Slide over to one of your friends who's doing like 5k per shot and hits AoE. Lordy. Lordy, yeah, that seems a little bit wild. How the hell did I get up there? Because it wasn't from here. But I got up there somehow. What the shit? Let me up. Let me up. Let's see. I'm gonna feel really silly when I figure out how they're wanting me to get up there. I can feel it. But like, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure that's the place that I need to go. It's whatever that weird area on the map back here is. Oh, I see. I see the connection. Ah, see the connection, my bad. Could also be up there, but you don't play it often. On weeks I want to get stronger, but it's not fun playing while weeks since you mostly play solo. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. And that's the thing, right? It's like, if I wanted to play Warframe, all the people that I know that play it, like, they're all super strong and stuff. And if I wanted to get caught up, it would take, like, a ton of grinding alone. And nobody wants to do all that. It's better to grind with your friends. Or on, I'm not here to judge. Let's see, I think it was this way. 'Cause I did have a door, yeah. It's coming back to me now. Give me your stuff. Your shield can't protect your dick. It's getting punched. That's right. You too. Bam. Let's see. Plus the mods are super confusing, actually. They can be, yeah. I feel like they, like, shove a lot of information at you very quickly. And also there are some mods that, like, are, like, necessary to build some characters that are just not available anymore, which is weird. Don't understand the Ortican stuff or the Archon Galvanized Prime mods. Yeah, me neither. And I've got like 80 hours in that thing. Which is not a lot overall, but like, it's still a chunk. And that's 80 hours just on like PC. I had a lot on PlayStation. Oh, it's one of you. One punch! Let's see. What's up here? One punch! I want Titania Prime and she's vaulted. Yeah! That sucks. Fragment of the memory of a beloved child. Okay. Give me that. Thanks, I guess. That's just a bad feeling, you know? But maybe they'll unvault Titty Prime one day. Maybe one day. Oh, hey, the Weaver. And then I saw his face. Now I'm with the Weaver.
Our previous encounter, I had in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
Let's see. You seem more weary than last time.
I am tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to.
Then don't. Take a break.
Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing.
You know, she'll be in prime rotation again eventually, but still, yeah, it still sucks that you gotta wait. Let's see. I spoke to Kai the Prophet. She told me about bleeding heart of the plague.
So it is true. I suspected that gazing upon the homelands by the Pale Lady and her son could not occur without disruptions. The knot grew tight.
Tighter and tighter. Orders that should never intertwine became irreversibly entangled. That first sentence, though. Ayo. Well, what did you presume wrong?
You meeting me. As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed.
So, what was your role?
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me. Yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin.
Let's see. Can you tell me more about the despair of the Pale Lady?
The pain of a mother who has lost her child. It is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss. And then only by gazing upon you humans, we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die. Such a horrible and terrifying thing.
You say you're not angry despite the fact that she used you.
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel.
Andy, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Oh, why does she want me to gather those
She hopes
shards?
that by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady wants to put you on a proper path. Yet she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is.
You're okay. You were napping on the floor. Ooh.
With reason.
What do you mean by to weave bridges?
Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new...
Are we punching? Yeah.
For the first time.
We're yapping and we're punching.
The truth was far from that.
And our punches are getting really good. How is this place different from the one where we last met?
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
Gotcha. You weren't able to weave a new Four-Dweller for centuries. Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
Did you see it?
What will I find
I do
further?
not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound.
But yeah, Yachty, my favorite was always Wisp.
Personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you.
I played the hell out of Wisp.
Prince, it is time to go.
Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
I don't know if she ever got a prime. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Hello? Hello?
There's no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows.
We're back at
There's
Kay's
no greater
area.
despair than watching how a
Never
son,
played Wisp, or most of them you just
born
use
soft,
Tanya and Ureli.
perishes.
Gotcha. Yeah, Wisp was my favorite. And yeah, she got a prime. Ooh. Hell yeah. And by Titania, you mean Citrine.
And now you
I
stand
don't know
here,
Citrine.
hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
Titania's the flying one, right? Citrine can potentially have the highest health in the entire game. That's cool. I've never seen Citrine. I think that was probably after I quit playing. Let's see. What is this
The
place?
heart, bleeding and plagued. A fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My
Titania's the
tears
flying one?
seeped
I
into
thought
your
so.
soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The specter, the Red Death.
So you created the plague.
Unintentionally. I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the
Citrine's
depths
like,
of
she has
pain
gems,
caused by the
very
loss of a
rocky.
beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry.
Can the plague be stopped?
Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
So she's like a geode. I'm gonna laugh, but promise I won't. Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? You were on the wrong time zone for the past 2 days? Huh? Why? Why? Also, can I laugh if it's like Titus? This is because she can have 90% damage reduction, and it stacks with other copies of Citrine, so with a full 4 plus some funky mod stuff you don't know about, she can have an effective 1.8 million health or so. That's wild.
I want my son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them,
Your phone was set to
you will
grease?
find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
Did you clean it? With like a good degreaser? Britanka, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Come get your hugs. Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this. Whether you realize
What is that thing? That's the pale lady, I think.
Since my son's fate became
So you've been waking up an hour early?
father,
Nice.
the king of mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within
You didn't notice the time problem in 2 days? Lordy.
of my son's memory.
Lordy.
The ones I so carefully concealed.
What, did you think I was starting an hour late?
Beyond that,
all of a
the
sudden?
Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle.
Yeah,
may prove invaluable
that's funny.
when the final trial comes.
No, I'm a little bit more reliable than that.
Take it.
Let's see, where could I find the Weaver?
He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the forlorn swords.
But can I laugh like Titus? It'd be fun. Let's see. I want an explanation. Oh, go on. Aha ha ha ha. Aha ha ha ha. There you go. Sorry, I had to. How you doing, Andy? I want an explanation. Arthur, you, your son, how's everything connected?
The prince of the Four Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur, we are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword, the spectre of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me, someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
Reincarnation. How is that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the homelands. My son was fascinated by humans, fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with
Concerning that you saw time on both your phone and computer or laptop, or even at work, and never thought to question it for 2 days, it's a little concerning.
He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most
It's a little concerning.
manifestations ever achieved by a Four Dweller.
Weaver mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the prince.
Why did you want a child?
I saw a powerful thing that we Four Dwellers lacked. It was love, one of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence.
Viatrix, hello, hello.
Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite...
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? Oh, were y'all stuck in ads? Welcome back if you were. I hope not. Sekiro. You want to know a secret? I'm gonna be doing a first playthrough of Sekiro soon. I'm excited. I picked it up during the winter sale. How are you enjoying it? It's one of the few Souls-likes that I haven't played from FromSoft. But I've been told I'll probably like it because I'm a big fan of parrying. Let's see. How's the night been? The night's been fantastic. It's good to see you. You clocked an 80-minute run tonight? Wait, what? Like, beat the whole game in 80 minutes? That's wild. Speedrunners are nutty. That's nutty. I'm gonna spend a lot longer than 80 minutes trying to play through it. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've never played it before, but I'm excited to give it a first go. Speedrunning the game for a few weeks. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the best. The best. Also, like, why did neither of your auto shouties work? Why is my system borked? What the hell? Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let's see. Here we go. There's that. Perfect. Perfect. Definitely worth taking time to explore through it. It's one of your favorites. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've heard such good things about it that, like, I don't know why I've put it off for so long. But I'm super stoked. It's gonna be a great time. There we go. Now you have automatic shoutouts enabled. I know it shouted you out for the raid, but usually you get a double if I've got my auto shouties functional. And it didn't do the double, so I was like, what the heck? Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, 80 minutes sounds incredible. I'd love to watch after I've already, gone through it, because I've been trying to remain as unspoiled as I can on the game. But yeah.
I am fully aware that my will to bring
Hopefully you'll upload some of those speedruns, and then I can check them out after.
my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
Let's see. We met the corrupted temple of the All-Mother.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me. Living as if it were another
You are
life.
for sure. Hell yeah.
Now I feel more whole.
Hell yeah.
The emptiness is sharper.
You're sticking with this run and doing so well. Ooh, yeah.
Found.
Do you consent? And if so, how would you like me to address you? So I'll use whatever title you want. Yeah. Theo, hello, thank you for the beans. And come get your hug. And thigh slaps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright, I don't get to use pet very often. Let's do that. Viatrix. You are such a good pet. And also, because it's how the rules work. Jade. You are such a good. If she consents, I think Vi deserves some praise from your lovely voice for sticking with this run and doing so well. Sorry, that's become a bit of a running thing here. I have to every time. Don't. It wasn't a pun. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. You're welcome. And good job for sticking the run out. That sounds really impressive. That sounds really impressive. I can't wait to see it after I've beaten the game. Let's see. I met Kay, Arthur's sister and a prophet.
Bound to Arthur through kinship. They were close enough that some of my despair reached her as well. A different kind, however. She was able to find and
I think Good Pet has you need to Ayo.
The fate that befell
It was a fun one. I haven't gotten to use it before. I've definitely had I'm fairly confident I've had at least one good kitten, but not pet. See, the Weaver, why did you use
One
him?
aspect of the potential of the weirdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four-Dweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example.
What about your skills?
My skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world. A world without the weirdness. A world filled with
That little
meaning
gremlin
and
emote's so
purpose,
cute.
constructed through intricate connections. A single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
That's everything I want to know.
If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things.
I still want to ask about something.
I'm listening.
That's everything I wanted.
This may be our last.
Yeah, I'm sure I want to go.
It is done. I am glad my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue. You leave this place with another shard. Use the memory of my son wisely. One more thing. That perfect obedience will no longer be your burden. It was never my will, but rather a flawed interpretation by humans, consumed with the madness of the dying. Farewell.
You want to ask the creature what is love? The answer is, in fact, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. You went to get some water as well? You love water? I bet. I bet. You feeling just a tiny bit thirsty? Let's see, what would I want? Hmm. Honestly, I don't know that I care about, like, any of these. Beat you to that one? To whichever one you want, honestly. Been sentenced to cleaning gamer gunk out of controllers. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see, I guess this one. And then I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm kind of tempted to save them, but I don't know if it'll let me. Yeah, why not? Hopefully it doesn't leave that thing in the corner. Who was Dagonet in your time? Theo, thank you for all the support. Not just any gamer gunk, mind you, but gamer gunk trademarked. Fair.
A truly fascinating man.
Fair.
He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he
Only
still
10 controllers left to go. Damn. That's a lot of controllers.
And watch him carefully,
why so many?
Just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
Why so many? What do you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think. Even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes.
You only have the one controller. I technically have two,
I valued in them both.
but one of them's borked.
Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing.
They're ideally asleep right now, Ayo.
I dare say.
Buying them for parts and fixing them to go with the consoles you're also fixing. How many controllers stop working because of nasty-ass gamer gunk? Yeah, no, I would not be surprised. I'm fully aware of electronics and gunk in general. Especially if you happen to buy a controller that was owned by a smoker. It's the worst. Disgusting. Let's see, what am I missing here? I feel like, yeah, there's this, but I already got that. So, I think that's everything for that. It also said something about, like, I don't have to be, I don't have the obedient thing anymore, whatever that meant. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I have come up with probably the tankiest build that I've had so far. I don't even need all the healing to make it work, and I love that. You're an obedient thing most of the time. Uh-huh. Yeah, you definitely don't strike me as a brat at all, for sure. For sure. 100%. Yeah, I would never clock you as that. Never strike any, right? But I said I didn't strike you. Right? Or no, I did say you never struck me as a brat. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna punch this bear. I don't know why. I don't know why. The things. I could strike you. I bet I could. I bet I could. Rufus. Goodbye, Rufus. Rufus is gone. These guys too. I don't know why. It's just so much fun getting to punch people like this. Oh, I forgot. I have a critical explosion ability that's like, okay, if you get a crit, then 50% of your damage goes to everyone in the area, which is cool. Except, also, I have 100% crit. So, it's literally all of my damage is now in AoE. Which is pretty great. Huh? Cammy. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? What were you chatting about? Stealing my loot. You can try. You can try, but I'm one punching like half the stuff in the game. So be careful. Be careful. Played a bit of Minecraft and just hung out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's your buddies? There we go. Perfect. Off to bed. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. There we go. Okay. I just want to find a nice little teleporty thing. Bonk. That way I can get back to the tide. Though I am still curious as to what the miller's daughter was for. What? More enemies? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cause like, I never got to do a quest with her. And maybe I just missed out on a chance to do whatever, but like, I don't know. I feel bad for her.
Have you been to the local tavern yet? My father loved that place. A little too much, if you ask me. Come by again.
maybe I need to go to the tavern for that. And I don't think I've ever been. Oh, I can't go to the tavern. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe if I talk to that lady, she'll give me hints or something. The tavern lady. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wrong bridge. Which bridge was she on? I don't think it's whatever this is. Oh, I could buy this house. Oh. Oh. I was wondering about that. Nope. Okay. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna spend the rest of these points just because I don't want that on my screen the whole time. It's bugging me. Deflect things, I guess. Let's see. Take extra damage again. Perfect. Perfect. Topsiddle. Alright, let's go back to the Thoid. My poor horse. You're stuck there forever. Can I kill you from this side? I'm gonna feel bad, but like, I don't want the horse to be stuck there permanently. No? I'm sorry, buddy. If I could get you out, I would. Go, go, go. This is me trying to move with the horse. It just says nah. And then it teleports the horse up. Wait, can I? A step horse is stuck? Yeah. I can lift the horse high enough to roll under it. That's so good. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Let's go hang out with the Thoid. Where's the Thoid? Also, was there anything in the middle of the rule of cool here? Which is still like the funniest name for a place. Spawn skeletons to push it out? I don't think they will, unfortunately. Fine. Like, this feels like it's something too, you know? You got this big old orb. Last time there was a thing here, I had to get on top of it. And there was cool stuff up there. But I don't think I can do that here. I don't think that's gonna be an option. So let's go hang out with the Thoid. The Thoid. They're like here? No, that's Volker. Thoid? Oofer. Thoid. Thoid. Andy, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What is that? Well. Once we get the Thoid to agree to go to the moon, everything's gonna be fine. Ingve.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
People keep saying that. I'm looking for Chieftain Ingvi.
I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moon.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Let's see. What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed.
Huh?
And before her, a long line of devoted and
What do you bring to the tribe?
Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her.
The convenience of a porta potty. No. Sorry, I had to. Let's see. How is the dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness.
Actually, no, you like that? Ayo.
Entire forlorn swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Dal Riata too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
What makes you so sure that the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
Why are you so sure the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
You didn't spend months saying you like drinking piss to not be called the tribe's porta potty. You know what? That's fair. This is cute. What's cute? That emote. Yeah, the banana emote. Very comfy. Very comfy. Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness.
Because
You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Pepsi, but you meant the kalimba. Oh, thank you. I love my kalimba. I love it so much. It's so, like, it's stimmy for the thumbs. Let's see. The Thoid tribe worships a giant.
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with
Yeah,
his
I just do kalimba things because these people like to yap, like, so much.
The Dal Riata and the giants, going back to the age of legends.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep.
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. to trust Mother.
How does Arthur's crown work?
That's not widely known, but we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
Yeah, do you wish to join them in the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Dal Riata.
Aww. Aww. So cute. Let's see. You don't sound very convincing.
That's my honest answer. It's the only one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
If I help your tribe, will you come to the moon? It's after midnight. Guess what day it is? Happy birthday! Let's do the thing. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Happy birthday, Zira. Ow. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moon? Zira, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And thank you for all the pathos.
How do you
The happy birthday.
Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can.
Goops.
If you do,
good night.
You'll have the entire third tribe against you.
Did you see it?
That much I'm sure of.
I will enter the mother's dream and find out how to help the Toy tribe.
As you wish, Walker in the weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Okie Let's see. If I help the people of Toy, I must enter the dreaming. We be dreaming. We be dreaming. Yep, good night. I hope your birthday's lovely. Oh, lordy. Let's enter the dream. Let's dream a little dream. Hello.
Gladden school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonda. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Let's see. Oh, why do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
Ah. You spoke of something called Sonder. What is that?
Your arrival ended the vigil. The dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined.
Ah.
Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
What is my role here?
Believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
And what of Ingvi? She's not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
What exactly are these burdens?
Unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Let's see. Thoid scary burdens. Oh, and then I can just, like, go in and out. I didn't intend for that to be sus when it came out of my mouth, but you know what? Sometimes it just happens. Let's see. Let's do these in order. For funsies. Outfit.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know
What?
that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Do we? Who's Vile? I don't even
They
know
call
who
me
you are.
Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
Okay, who is
A
that?
filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he try to harm?
Senya! I swore to protect her. But I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil.
I'm gonna mess this guy up.
Find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know this Vilekin's
Because
here?
I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like
Amogus.
poison.
Yeah, I'll find Vilekin
Good.
for you.
I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
Chat. Alright, Vilekin, give me head. Let's go. I'm gonna look through here, because clearly there are collectible items, but I'm not sure this place will be available forever.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Scold? Okay. What this? What's all this? Nothing? Okay. 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 Let's go up here. Where's this guy? Egg. 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 Where you at? You're gonna get one punched. Hey, Violkin. Sit down. Give me your money. One punch! What is this? No clue. But I punched Violkin. So you're taking
Have you
care
found
of.
him? Have you killed him?
Yep, here's his head.
Thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you.
Let's go.
Who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
I'm an outsider who entered the dreaming. Your people call me Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother.
They call me the
That
Drinkler.
means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be
That's
together.
so good.
And I will see Senya again.
That's so good. You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you,
Thanks.
Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that one's finished. Now we go back to the sleep that never comes. Not a single wet dream. Let's see. Nothing cool in here? I hope there is. There's gotta be. Hey. You good? What's wrong, buddy? Why are you staring at the wall? Don't do that.
Walker in
Hey.
the Weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
I mean, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. What's up?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since
Okay.
the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help, will you enter Sonder? Heard something about being wet, so you're gonna believe this was set shore. Something like that.
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi.
A trap?
Please, I'm
What the
begging
hell?
You have to
What do you
help us.
mean? What are you on about?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dal Riata. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
Ow. I thought Sonder was Erythroid's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now...
Your greatest power is your ability to mishear things. It might be.
If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dal Riata.
I could see that.
There is no honor in this. We
Maybe I
are
was
the
talking about
virtues
being
in
wet.
everything.
Who knows?
Our identity as Toid, our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Ingvi, that's all.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dal Riata. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The giant mother
We dunny
is
run.
not mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
Damn. Damn. If I refuse, you won't enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request,
Your mishearing things has led to you getting at least one embarrassing nickname. Okay, story time. What nickname?
But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Come girl. What? What is come girl? What? Why? Why is it come girl? What does that mean? I have more questions than answers from this one. I heard a friend of yours saying something. You thought she was talking about cum, and you guess you were wrong. Come and know me better, girl. Lordy.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Because what you said apparently ended up sharing exactly 0 letters with what she said. Uh-oh. The voice of the tribe calls you to the moon.
But I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep. And it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
It wasn't even a cum-adjacent conversation. Damn. Damn. You're cooked. I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain.
It is a fun name to say, though. It is. Come girl. How did that happen, yo-ho-ho? She took a bite of come. Why does my brain do this? Let's see. Completely uninterested in the new wet food. No! Maybe they'll grow to love it soon. They like the dry food, though? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe they'll like it after they try it. Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thoid.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here.
Put out a can before work and it hasn't been touched at all. What the heck?
He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Let's see. Rune believes that the giant mother is not Mather, and that Sonder is a shameful escape.
That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns.
You gotta pull that SpongeBob in that one episode where you try snail food. Oh no.
We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical.
Hit him with the blech.
But she still has her own goals and desires.
Yeah. What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me.
Ow.
Tell me,
My ankle popped.
Walker in the weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Let's see. Saunders seems sus. You should think carefully before you follow this path. If Sonder is the Thoid's dream, perhaps it's better to let go of Dal Riata values now. Saunders seems sus.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition.
Yeah, you gotta lick it in front of them.
If mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words,
and hit them with the blech.
I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Let's see. You can let him know. Alright, Runa. Alright, Runa. Oh yeah, I've got stuff I can drop off. Let me do that real quick. Just in case. I don't want to be stuck in a situation where I don't have the weight capacity to pick up stuff. Even though I've got 460 as a weight capacity and am currently not using any weight increasing items, I don't think. Yeah, I've quit doing all of that. I don't know if this one's actually working because I'm not using 2 weapons. Let's see. What would I want? What would I want instead? Let's see. I mean, I could still apply bleed with the fists, but I don't want to. Let's see. Max health and stamina's fun. The percentage would probably be better than that one. Who knows? No, it's only 3%. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, it would be better, I think. By just a tiny bit. Increases physical damage by 5% is probably better. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Let's try the physical damage because I don't think I'm getting the Swordsman Amulet's damage bonus. Not that it really matters a ton. But you know. You know. You know what? Yeah, every little bit of damage counts, so I'll check it versus the other stuff. If I really want to do a one-punch kind of build, I think that's a thing that I gotta do. Cause I don't think that's working. It might be though. They're gonna want it if they see you eating it the same way people be like, oh, I don't want any food, but when you get food, they start taking some of yours. Yeah, true. You accidentally tasted the gravy in the fancy feast once. Ew. Let's try it. Let's see if I feel like I'm doing more damage. Let's see. Finish your thingamabob. Thingbob, me boy.
Ingvi has proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
Yeah. Okay. Then I go quests. Sleep that never comes. Not even once. Just like my sleep, for real, for real. Let's see. Thrym.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walk toward Mother's dream.
Hills looks and smells more like regular food, so you assume they don't want it because it's not repulsive. That's funny.
And Sidara,
You gotta add some stank to
the
it.
White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
Bodil. So it needs to be done.
Bodil. End his suffering.
Oh
And
no.
Sidara. She still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse.
Nori.
Then at last
Nori.
we will have peace.
Ooh.
Join
That could
Mother
work.
in her sleep.
That could work. Serve it on some nori. Where can I find
Bodil's
them?
earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we
Crumple it
can
up and mix it in. You'll try that after work? Go
Join the
for it.
mother.
That might work. Thrym's key. Let's see. They gotta be hiding something cool out this way, right? No way they just put this out here for no reason. No reason, I guess. What the hell? I mean, the reason can be aesthetic, that's fine, but like... Where are my items at? I'm a loot goblin. Give me the loot. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna take whatever this quest is.
Ho ho ho, you're
There we
here.
go.
Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Yeah, put some stank on it. It'll be great. Ask your coworker what he uses to make his food more putrid so that it's palatable for his putrid ass soul. And see if maybe maybe, let's see. Who are you
They
exactly?
call me Yarnsfer, because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Where you headed?
Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Monvar says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he'd brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Who's Moonvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things.
Hey, we landed together.
The mother's dream, I told myself, Jarnsver, remember to let Monvart out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head, and rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Sprinkle and mix a little in Koshka is like, fuck yeah, dude. Nori, it worked. It worked. That's so good. Hell yeah. Let's see. And this Raven, he told you I'd come.
Yeah, he talks to me a lot, and sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a Raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Let's see. What if this guy's Raven is Iron Man? And that's why he's going a little nutty. Because it's driving him stark Raven mad. Let's see. Maybe you have some mystical bond and no one else can hear him.
You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension, and there's no room left for mundane things.
Let's see. What were you supposed to let Munrith out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
You left your friend to die.
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
Oh no. Well, I'll help set the Raven free.
I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Hell yeah. About Munvarth.
Did you manage to... Of
Not
course,
yet.
I'm not rushing you.
Let's see. Check. Let's let out the bird first. We'll let out the bird. And then we'll do whatever the hell the other guy needs. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Over there. Burb. I love a good burb. Burb. Hi, burb. Hi, burb. Hello. Bye, burb. Let's go. That's a good burb. That's a good burb. Let's see. Oh, while we're here, let's do Enter the Void. What is this? Where am I going? I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. Let's see. What was the other thing? Somewhere in the Giant's Barrow I'll find Bodil, now turned into a white, and I must kill him. So I need to kill both of them. What the heck? What the heck? It's like, yeah, kill my friends. Kill my friends. It's perfect. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Beautiful. Parsley. Hi.
Ithrum.
Okay. Hey, I'm sorry that I gotta do this, but, I have to. One punch. You survived a punch? You're strong as hell. What the shit? Give me your clothes. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Let's see. You gotta loot the house. You gotta. There's gotta be cool stuff in here somewhere. I want them eggs. But I guess I can't have those. That's okay. That's okay. Tomatoes. Ooh. Perfect. Some Mad Dog. An acorn. Toyed Mystic Gauntlets. Each consecutive hit one. Increases mana regen by 10% up to 100%. Ooh. This could probably work for the spell shield kind of build that I was interested in trying at one point. Let's see. Y'all got any other cool stuff in here? I hate to take all your shit, except actually no, I don't. I kinda like it. It's fun. Apple, apple, cheese, apple. Alright. We'll go chase down this other guy. He's like up somewhere. Perfect. Perfect. What's back here? It's like a perfect copy. There's nothing useful back here in this version either. Just some cans. It's Cairn. What this? Giant's Burrow. There's gotta be some cool stuff here. We're at that point in the late game where it's like, you better be giving me some cool stuff in like every one of these little dungeons that I'm going into. At least one cool thing, you know? Even if you hide it well. Oh, another feral charm. Cool. +5. Ooh. So many bones, yeah. Yep. Damn. Yeah, they're a big fan of Alice in Chains. That looked like a... Yeah, that's a path for sure. It's a secret. Now that I can... Wait, which one is it? Not this one. This one. Hell yeah. What this? Ooh, weird stone. Sick. Dig. Flame's Kiss. What is that? Your attacks deal 20% extra damage as fire damage. Dealing fire damage burns you. Oh! And then there was this. Take less damage from the burn status effect. Increase mana regen and stamina regen when burning. Okay, those work well together. There's a synergy. That's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. One punch! Yeah. Get smacked. Hand. Here, I'll hold it. There. Hey, did they put anything underneath? No? Okay. Well. Bring it back. Take it back now, y'all. Hey. Aww. Cool stuff in there. Okay. That's right. That's right. Punch. Oh, what is this? Nightbleed pants. Increases sneak damage by 60%, decreases visibility by 30%. Okay, so they're better than these, but they do require a bunch more points in dexterity, so I don't know if they're worth it. But they look kind of cool. Plus, like, they're kind of not for my build because I have a decent bit of perception, and also, like, that armor is pretty sick. It does a lot for me. Let's see. But they are putting cool stuff in here, so I'm at least happy for that. Wait, no, that's what I want to do. Let me try to jump on top of your head. You got anything? Oh. It don't want me to. Oh, is there anything in the water? Let's see. A chest. The Flattening Moon. Ooh. Increases all damage dealt something, something, something. What does that mean? What is it? Crits deal no additional damage? Screw that. Screw that. Crits are way too strong in this game to go for that. Frozen Sword, another one. Another one. Like, I don't even have a two-handed build, right? That's a white. I don't want to fight that yet. Anything up here? Kinda. I got the goblet. I got the goblet. I got a goblet. Goblet. I like a goblet. Alright, let's save. I should smack this thing with a shield, right? Yeah, like, look at that damage. Just with the shield. And I'm not even built for shield. I'm built for punch. Another witch glass. That's cool. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations. Only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces, as they turn hollow in the end. Ah. Ah. Sad. So very sad. Okay, and then, yeah. Okay. It just brings us back to the beginning. Well, that's cool. There was some cool stuff in here. At least there's that. It seems neat. Let's see. Interact. Huh. Now the extra 20% damage as fire damage could actually be pretty sick. And I may use it, but like, I'm already feeling strong enough, and I'm basically just pure physical with the entirety of the rest of my build, so there's not really much of a reason for me to add elemental at this stage, you know? That would suck. So, alright. We go this way. And we turn both of these in at the same time. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and deposit our stuff again. Just in case. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Arc Phoenix, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey, buddy.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done.
What now?
You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you, or are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen.
Oh.
My body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder.
Okay.
Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
Okay. Well, if you truly want it, let's fight. Square up. Right? Sips are important. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I felt a sneeze, but it didn't want to come. Okay, let's fight. Square up.
Understanding.
One
Not making
punch.
this harder than it must be.
One
Let this be the
punch.
last battle I ever fight.
Bonk. Yeah. Let's see. Got all your stuff. Thank you. How about you? I helped your bird.
It is you.
It is me. About
Did you manage to
Moonlord.
free him from the cage?
Hell yeah, I did.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company.
Defiler's
I can
Spark.
already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Defiler's Spark. What's that? Oh, the elemental explosion. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's see. So we completed those, and now this one's done. Well, kind of. I gotta talk to Skuld. Whoever Skuld is. Let's see. Oh wait, is it back inside? Ah. The chamber in the dream. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so save now. Perfect. Let's go up here. You got things for me to punch? Because I'm kind of down with it. I'll square up. I'll do it. Hey, buddy. What you got?
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness.
Not yet.
Rune, Alfield, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
Let's see. I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
Let's see. Anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker.
Well, what awaits me
You
inside?
shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one. Indeed, the time has come.
Okay. Let's go. The mother's chamber. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It's the last one. What if I fail on the last one? That'd be so bad. Can't be failing like that. Okay, is there anything cool in here? We gotta check. This game likes to hide secrets. I don't want missable secrets. So always gotta look, you know? Nothing? Nothing.
I have watched your journey.
Points.
I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. The weight that
Smash.
kept them from entering this chamber. For that,
Good night, Saphira. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
now tell me what it is.
Good night. Let's see. I want Ingrid to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope.
Yeah.
A man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution. While
Yeah.
I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe, I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
The Thoid are needed in the waking world. Gerfon wants the Dal Riata to unite and march for Camelot.
Thoid are not needed by anyone.
Damn.
Gerfon clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal.
What you mad
Tell
for?
me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Dal Riata will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Damn.
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
Damn.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault.
It do be true, though.
Is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Let's see. What's going on here?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, He knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death.
Damn.
The child I once held in my arms never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Let's see. Does not need to be a part of that. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I've walked many others. Ingvi's fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dal Riata. I demand it as one who aided the Thoid. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. The weirdness is shrouding Avalon once more. A new life is emerging. I saw a hive forming, one that will make all equal. The Ingvi one. I helped the Thoid. She respects that I helped the Thoid.
Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority.
Yep.
Ingavi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest.
Yep.
Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingavi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe. Walk. Although you carry
hey, Lily.
soul within you,
how you doing? Good to see ya.
I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything.
You're stressing. How come?
Legacy. It is done.
What's
Our
wrong?
dreamt of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome.
Finals in 3 weeks. Someone told you today, and you hate that they're right. Yeah. But you're gonna destroy those finals too. You're gonna do great. I believe. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright. Points available. Let's see if this worked. About the Mother Giant. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Dal Riata? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dal Riata, already
How am I doing?
revering
I'm
the
doing pretty
giants as they are
good.
now, had the chance to
Vibing.
worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us. Especially
Big
on
chillin'.
lands gifted
Making
to
a lot
the
of progress
tribes
in the
of
game, I
Dal Riata.
think.
There were those
I helped 2 tribes in one night.
Destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Yep. My little punchy build is doing really good. Is it true that, or what she said about the children of the giants, that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way.
Yeah.
We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
Yep, just chillin'. Chillin', vibin', all that other good stuff. Let's see. That argument's growing tiresome.
And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Damn. Alright. Attributes. Perception. Skill trees. Let's see. Joke's on him. That's just him re-asking questions. Same. Let's see. Oh no, I already decided I'm doing the Red Death thing. Because this is what allows me to do one punch more. There's more lament stacks to start combat. Let's see. Because the fisting tree is like, it has that ability that's like extra damage when the enemy's over a percentage of health. Well, that lends itself to a one-punch build. So let's see if we can get her to go to the thing if we did right. Hey.
Walker in the weirdness. You return.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hit me. Hi. Mother releases you from the obligation to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance.
Hello. It goes great. How about with you, Rikilsa?
The elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel
Good.
free.
Arc Phoenix, thank you for all the practice. Let's see. What will happen to the Toyd tribe now? No, can we count on your presence at the moon?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a
go.
tribe. But, well, he summoned me. So I will
That you did not think was gonna happen? Fair. It's a redeem.
My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Let's see. Never know what the redeems do by name. That is correct. That is correct. Let's see. Oh, what will happen to the Toyd tribe now?
The Thoyd. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call.
You stopped pressing redeems because of it. What? You could always just ask.
Unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was
I'm more
never
than happy to
convinced by
share.
those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoyd, and I am young. When I
Just
come
wanna.
of age,
I have a
can bring
hydrate
more Thoyd
redeem.
into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Just a normal one. You don't have to soy milk. Since forever. What do you mean? It literally just says hydrate. Let's see. You didn't dare press. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. See. Andy, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Accident of the pressed redeem. 2024. Look. Look. Let's see. Are you not afraid they will be different from the Thoyd you know? I'm gonna say that. How should you know it's actually hydrating? Yeah, that's. I've got the jism too. I know. Let's see.
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe.
But yeah, best of luck on the finals. You're passionate about this. Look.
My role as elder was to guide the Thoyd of
Fair
old
enough.
to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world. And I will guide them too.
Yeah. You did
At
great on the
last,
midterms.
I will be allowed to grow up.
Hell yeah.
And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
How do you think the rest of the Sin pretty can. Thank you for the soy milk. And the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. How do you think the rest of the Dal Riata will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care.
I feel like you're listening to
They will either
Outlander.
accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow
Yeah.
closer to them. I've always thought they envied
I cannot
our direct
deny.
connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder
No,
would have
my
been.
Bjorn.
And I
Yeah.
know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that
Ken, my
Sonder is a
Bjorn.
trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder.
And if I could,
See my tribe
I make a
again.
deal with God.
Finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe.
Yeah.
See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
We did it, y'all. We did it. Everyone has agreed to join the moot. That's so good. That's so good. Anything else in you know what? It's mine now. It's mine now. taking that too. Thank you for the rewards that you didn't give me voluntarily. So, let's see. Divided we fall. Deliver all of the tribe decisions. Everyone has agreed to moot. Everyone has agreed to moot. I do want to check, because I picked up a book yesterday that mentioned that one lady's name with the Black Widow something. And there was a lady with a matching name in the Svine tribe. And I kind of want to see if she says anything about that. It'd be great. I hope so. I hope she is the person in the thing. Mostly just because that'd be cool as shit. Alright, was she this way? Maybe. Let's see. No, nothing here. Nothing good. Might be something, like, up there, though. You got me curious, game. You got me curious. Why would you put all that extra effort into there? Damn. Let's see. Up here. Where were you? Okay, so I need to go all the way to the top if I want to get access to that, but I think the lady that I'm thinking of is this one. Is it you? Rendus? No. It was the one that was in the thing. I remember. Just real quick. I'm gonna talk to her. And then I want to run around and check the scaffolding. Let's see, are you this Black Widow person? I think this is the one that shared a name. Hey.
This path leads nowhere.
Glierna. Oh, okay. Okay, goodbye, Glierna. I guess that's not the Black Widow person. Oh well. It was worth a shot. So now I want to head over and see if I can get access to that little bit of infrastructure that we saw by maybe coming up here, which I'm not certain that I've ever done. Who the hell are you?
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what
Who
our
the hell
tribe
is Atlan?
desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
And you are?
I'm Glierna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises.
Are you alright?
No, I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The stepfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
Let's see. Where you came from, you're not Svein.
My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thud. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glierna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left. Never came back.
Let's see. I gather the Stagfather destroyed something important to you.
It was a tree. When I was 6, Glearna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewed lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me.
Really? Glearna?
She's fine through and through, but she believes in knowing your roots, that people should understand where they came from, because if they don't, it'll come back one day to haunt them. Blood calls to blood, and bones call to soil. You have to know who you are to resist their call.
And what happened to the tree?
Twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior, only Glearna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
Gotcha. I can help you heal the tree.
Really? You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me.
Let's see. Okay.
Go on. I'll manage. I always do.
Yeah. And then while I'm thinking about it, let's go around, find all of that support structure stuff that we saw. Yeah, there has to be something on there. They wouldn't have just did that for no reason. So let's save here. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Yeah, there has to be something. Right? No? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was hoping. Oh well. Well, that's cool. We got another quest just before the moot. I don't think that the moot is exactly the end. So I do think we have another night at least worth of playing and stuff, but we're getting really close, y'all. Deadfire, hello, hello, how are you? It's good to see ya. Let's see. Save. Unfortunately, you are coming in right at the end, because it is about that time for me. I got work in the morning. Yep. So, thank you all so much for coming out. Yeah, a little late, but that's okay. I'll see you next time. Thank you to Cammy and Viatrix for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Shar, Deadman, Hopsco, Pepper, Kaz, Rajanka, Ronan, Sephira, Sinful, Jinxie, Iati, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Hey Leos, thank you for the follow, and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see, who do we have on? You late? Yeah, a little late, but we'll be back on, well, at this point it's tonight. But at about 8:10 p.m. MST. Yep, I stream every day at about that time. Yeah. So see y'all then for the end of potentially the end of the game. We'll see. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. I'm sure we've got friends on. Thank you, Yachty and Sinful. Let's see, who do we have on doing fun stuff? Anybody that we haven't seen in a while? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Let's see. Let's see. Especially if we've got friends that are playing like a nice open world RPG like this. I'd love it. I'd love it. Might be a little tough to find, but maybe not. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Who all do we have on? Uh-oh. Don't worry about them raids. Don't you worry about them raids. Or ads, my bad. Let's see. Let's see. Are there any names here that look familiar? People that we haven't seen in a while. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. We got a lot of people on tonight. A whole lot of people on. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, let's go hang out with this friend. Roguelike times are fun too. And we haven't seen her in a while. Let's do it. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Sandwife, who's playing a little Noida. Doing a little Noida Moida. It's gonna be fun times. So go on, get. I love you all. Raid, 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 raid. Bye. Bye.